Okay, not first try. See how long it takes this time. Hey Rex, how's it going? Alright, I got it second try. It's not too bad. You don't like Soma, but you're still here? Ah. What don't you like about it? Don't know why. Huh. Overall, I much prefer it to Amnesia. I just fell in love with the story when I first played it. I don't know, I feel it has more of a coherent story than Amnesia does. Does it actually start the timer this time?
Okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop
Yeah,
bleeding
Cal.
from the accident.
Already?
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
Yeah, I was never a fan of custom stories. I tried rooting and running a few of the Amnesia mods, but I don't know.
Why is there never enough
We had
time?
leaderboards for them at one point, but no one really ran them.
For what?
Cool, timer stopped.
Christ.
Hey, Cosmic. Don't worry, I'm just trying to get my second place back from Crater.
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan.
It feels
I
dirty
remember.
having that one bronze on my record.
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid.
But we'll see how it goes. How you doing?
Capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
It's going to take a while to get back on top of things because Akers doesn't like me, the Zeppelin doesn't like me, and I don't think I've had a decent run that's actually got the jump out of Upsilon. I managed to the other night, but that's because it wasn't a real run.
Tastes like milk, but the taste.
101?
It's like sucking on a penny.
Damn it. Yeah, Akers doesn't like anyone. But if you could let me know what I'm doing wrong in some places, that would be greatly appreciated. Like any major mistakes that I'm making. Other than the obvious ones, like if I'm falling off jumps and things. Go faster. I will try. No promises. You just realized something? What was that? Oh, cool. Well, from one atom to another. Hello.
I guess. Hello? That's amazing. Dr. Munchie?
Nah.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon
Damn it.
Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's...
Please don't point that out as a mistake.
But I'm working
I'm
on it.
aware.
Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
At this point, I should
It's
just
a study I'm
stop
doing
going
with
for
my
that sort of
colleague,
thing.
Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction. To help
Throw a
people
cup
like
at
you.
him.
Oh, did you...
That must be it. That's the
trace
secret.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Where's this run going to fall down? Oh yeah, I lost 45 seconds the other night because I fell off the Curie jump. I don't know, I got caught on one of the rocks, and then trying to climb it up, it just shot me straight off the edge.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie.
I don't start clicking until I've already gone past him.
July 16th.
Right.
Like, I never start running towards him and clicking.
Good. All files in order.
Because you do get a bit of distance before the icon
You'll learn
appears
about the fun of
anyway.
getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so.
So during the cutscene, I keep pulling the camera to the right until it stops fighting me, and then I just run straight forward. Yo, Axe, how's it going?
What happened?
Yeah, adding the details under the stream can definitely help. Yo, Benny, how's it going? Had an awful PB today. What happens?
Mr. Munchie?
In which game? Black Plague? Ah. Right click to cancel that. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was actually a time you had to cancel it by. Probably got the timing completely wrong on that one. I'm doing well. Only just started watching my last summer VOD from the other night. Damn it. Bit too early.
Service console option 3, including pilot seat
Put it in.
activated. Tool chip found.
Yeah, I used to know the timing, it's been a long time. Was my birthday stream good? It was good fun. Yeah, if people could just look away for like the next 30 seconds, I swear I'm not doing anything that could possibly be considered a glitch. No sir, no glitches here. Absolutely not glitching. Nothing wrong at all here. Alright, you can look back now. You didn't miss much. No. Your comment section is something special when it comes to glitches. Is there a glitchless category? This is what used to be the glitchless category, but people complain too much. Because there were some potentially glitchy things. That jump on the way back was always like super much, like way more difficult than the one on the way there. That inside could have been better.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
Glitches even when you don't
I
want
probably
to.
have some. What do you want to know?
Yeah, this category used to be known as glitchless, but because we go out of bounds in a few places, people just really didn't like that. So we
Well,
just
it
changed the
does belong,
naming.
Clearly. Have you never been there before? Where
Being glitchless itself, being glitchless, being out of bounds itself is not a glitch if you never walked through anything solid.
Know what that is.
Like if the wall is
That's
completely
unexpected. Did you come
able to be walked
directly from
through just by
Toronto?
anyone,
Yeah, I did.
that's not a glitch.
And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people, like staff or field technicians?
It's the same as walking
Only
through the leaves of a
robots,
tree. They
crazy
usually don't
ones.
stop you.
Except for one. I think he was in pain. I'm not sure what to do.
He said he was hurting.
Sort of.
But people on YouTube didn't like that.
What was that?
Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Cosmic and I have both done runs of true glitchless. Takes about 2 hours to do, like doing everything the developer intended route.
I'll wait for you.
Shit!
It's not a particularly fun category to do.
Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Hey, monitor cracked. That was an early one. Alright, can I get the jump this time?
What the hell?
Would you consider lean swiping to be fun? It's kind of just annoying.
This is insane!
I'm not interested in running Justine. Hey. Yeah, I'm scary. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Lean swipe once. Oh god. The other night where I managed to get the lean swipe, literally the frame that the door is already opening. I just shut it on myself again. We lean swipe once at a point where it pretty much doesn't matter in terms of your overall time. It saves like half a second. But hey, I'm now subjecting myself to no on a more regular basis. But yes. Simon, come on. Come on, Simon. Stand there. And... Yes! No worked. Shit. Get up. Everything after no just went wrong. I'll give that one a solid maybe. It should be ahead again though. My 40 seconds of possible time save. Yeah, climbing that hill back there was one of the things that I found, and I apologize to anyone who wants to run this category. It's not good.
Let's hope the shuttle still works. Where did I get a flashlight?
Thank you. Sorry, Amy.
Shit. Are you okay?
This category seems frustrating. It's not that bad. Like, overall. There we go. Hob sub. This category sucks. Sit down, damn it. Going to land at this time. making me play a game which is speedrunnable within 1 minute. Again, like, if you're redeeming the make me run a particular thing, it has to be something that I've run before. So it has to be something in the personal best section down below the stream. Like, you can only redeem things from that category that are under 6 hours. You can't just redeem some arbitrary run. I have to have run it at least once. Even more cutscenes. Yeah, the true glitchless run that we did was basically cutscene the game. You went through all of them. So looking at that 128 summer best. There'll be some time saved somewhere. Yo, Shane, thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Never imagined doing a run over 1 hour. I find now I'm most comfortable doing runs that are between like 2 and 3 hours. Anything shorter and you get really caught up in the tiny little bits of time save that you've got and all of your mistakes. Like, you make a 10-20 second mistake and you just want to reset again. Whereas with the longer runs you can make larger mistakes and still comfortably get a PB. Dark Souls 2 all bosses when? When I start caring about Dark Souls. I.e. never. Back on the Soma grind. I'm kind of irritated that now I have 1/3 place in this game, so I'm trying to get 2nd place back. If I'm still having fun by the time that happens, I might continue. But I just want to get that one blip off my my record. Go for first. We'll see. I have 690 horseshoes. Awesome. You're a little way off getting a run kill though. Nah, I lost 6 seconds. Alright, could I not fall down this time?
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, how big can this ocean be?
Remember when we used to have so much trouble with this jump, Cosmic? Just trying to climb up there. And the solution was literally just come at a slight angle. Yeah, we used to just try jumping straight up it. It never worked. Fun times. No! Just got no height off that. Yeah, Simon's not liking to jump tonight. He's getting stuck on every hill. Come on, Simon. I never used to have much issue with these hills. For shorter runs, I guess you could do like chapter splits if the game supports that. Like for Amnesia runs, you can do the 3 acts or the 2 acts, whatever that game's split into. Like everything up to Elevator and then everything from Prison onwards. Hey, actually made it. Already watching me for 18 minutes. Yeah, I've been streaming about that long, so yeah.
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
That's how time works. Yep, kicked something. Don't mind me. Yeah, Shadow Draft, how's it going? Bubblehead. Never did try going the other way. Don't really want to right now. Where is he? He's looking at that butt. Jamie didn't TP, yeah. I still remember the dumb routes we were playing around with in this level for the segmented thing. Like getting the box on the way back here and clipping through the wall. At least that part of Imogen's still intact, unlike the head. Other direction, I mean going through the room on the right here to spawn him early. Oh, can't do that. Yeah, thank you Rex, I don't need a running total.
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
A test momentarily, awesome. Yeah, because if you go through the first door on the dining room, it spawns the Flesher early. So I'm just wondering if you can spawn him early, cut through there, and then like just basically look to the front of the ship as you try and go past him.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter
Yeah,
of
Rep,
minutes.
how's it going?
Thought I was done for.
Soma indeed.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
You got any plans to try this category, or were you just more interested in any
I've
percent?
seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
What's my viewer record? At a single time, like
Station-wide?
60,
So we just
70
need a powerful
after a
enemy.
massive
No,
host.
it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't
From just
feel like
streaming on my
anything we
own,
do. It's more
about
like,
20.
it's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected.
Those are rare times though.
Impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau.
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Learning it the past couple of days. Ooh. Game heals you. Mm.
I'll never get this open.
Yeah, the jumps have been pretty rough on you. Yes. Did you say it was your upload speed that stops you from running Shadow Draft?
Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way.
Because uploading submissions is kind of difficult for you. Half a day. I mean, some of my VODs for my longer runs have been like 100 gig uploads.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
Those are always fun. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I think I'm picking the wrong place to jump up there.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Simon, come on. Oh. Oh, I just made that.
Calm down. We're safe.
I literally just landed on the
Really
top.
disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta.
24-hour disconnect. If you're uploading to YouTube, you can upload partial, and then as long as you continue the upload with the same file, it'll just continue, so long as you continue it within 24 hours.
They use them for moving
So you can upload a bit and then
besides anything that's too
turn
big
it off for a
phones.
while, and then come
I'm
back
sure
later and
it's
upload more.
Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
I've had to do that a few times,
Look who's been paying attention.
like uploading a quarter a day.
Back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think
Oh,
it would be
Chawuna,
easier to
how's
just
it going?
take one from a robot.
I hope that's how that is pronounced.
Robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says
How you
it has
doing?
a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots.
Mr. Uwu.
Get us the chip. Guess I have no choice.
Alright, Goya. Got a stun gun with your name on it. Stay. Stay. No. Hey.
This works.
You need Twitch Prime to make your channel good? No.
Thanks, Simon.
Like, Twitch Prime is just so you can get a free subscription to a
You
channel.
needed that chip.
It doesn't have any other
He's
benefits,
stuck
really.
here.
Could you do it?
It has no benefits for your own channel.
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in
Huge
this
time save with the
case,
animation skip. I
it
always
had
get
to be
that.
done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he
It's quite rare that I
seemed
don't get the
sincere,
animation skip there.
present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us?
It's just the rare time where he, like, for some reason takes half an hour to crash.
Really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to.
The best thing you can do to make your
Yeah.
channel good is
Could you
stream
maybe hit that
regularly.
switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Like, no amount of spending money is going to make your channel better.
Thanks.
Why no subtitles? I'm not usually a fan of subtitles. I use them in Amnesia just because that's what the splitter works off of. Just kind of annoying. Cosmic, should I be sprinting for this bit when I'm jumping or not? No? Okay. Now, come on. Every single time it gets me. Right as it transitions, it just kicks me off.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Beta. Then we just head
Yeah, Spider
inside,
Hand, how's it going?
dump back, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana.
Why does it kick me off every single time?
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how
Practically
conversations
impossible.
work.
I managed it the other day. At like the last possible moment. So it didn't even matter.
Just can't stop thinking about what we've become.
When do I start jumping? It doesn't matter.
We're no longer human.
To me, it doesn't matter. I tried playing around with different timings for starting and it always just kicks me off as soon as I hit the ground.
I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, it's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying.
I know that sounds stupid, but every single timing I've tried playing with, it's perfectly lined up, so as soon as I touch the ground, the map changes.
Has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So I kind of just stopped caring.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable
Starting
of
to jump once the Zep starts turning? You mean when it
the
stops
stress
turning?
would either kill you or make you
Yeah,
go
okay.
insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness.
Jumping on top of this, like,
Does that mean I shouldn't think
right
about this
now,
stuff, or
there is collision
what
around the
balance I should
outside
be
that's
making?
about this high,
Could I tip the
and there's
balance
another
by
collision
suddenly
box in the
gaining
center
some
that's
insight
about
and
as high as
going
these
insane?
lights.
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have
Before
real
the
things
loading
to
transition, you
deal
want to jump
with.
up on top of this
Saving
console and
mankind,
keep jumping,
remember?
and then when the map
Speaking of
transitions,
which,
you'll end up
Lucy
on
and
top of
I'm
this
thinking
collision box,
I'll get
usually.
the Omnitour.
I was a
As
bit
long
low,
as
so
don't
it
forget
kicked
to
me
take
off.
with you.
But if you can stand up
Before you
here,
go,
you can jump
the
out and
artificial
over the edge of
intelligence
this and
you
run
mentioned
to the end of
in
this
Escape
map
Vessel?
before
Yeah, the warden unit,
this.
the WoW.
Is it the WoW's fault that we're like
If you
this?
can't get it, you kind of
I mean,
like
it
just
seems like
stuck here
something an
waiting.
unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it's
But
a
ideally,
hard
you'd run and
motion,
open
but
the door
sometimes
before
with
this
purpose.
Zeppelin lands.
It's really complicated to explain how machines think.
But as you can see from my PB, I didn't manage to get it there either.
Okay?
It's really annoying.
See you soon.
And normally you'd be running back from the door and still picking Cathode up at the same time. You run back to get the Omni tool, but you run ahead of the Zeppelin to get this door open early. So you'd basically run along, do the puzzle, and then run back and let the Zeppelin land again. So it saves all this time. So I'd be using this time right now to run back and pick up the Omni tool while the door does its thing. And Rip, to answer your question about can you get up there before the load screen, you can't. The collision for the Zeppelin changes on that load screen. The taller box that you need to stand on to jump over isn't loaded until the transition happens. Never played Soma? Earlier you were saying you didn't like it as much. Go play it. It's a good game. You're goof. I'm always goof. The great Epic Games Store one.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, that didn't work.
Well, Captain, we found data.
My Simon really doesn't like using his legs.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down
I mean, Soma wouldn't really work if it was still in Amnesia style.
It's the only transport that can go into the
Just a medieval castle at the bottom of the ocean.
there. If this is one of a kind, then how did
It'd be
they
kinda
get the
cool,
ark
though.
down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Oh, we're not done with the glass
Realized that
breaking.
was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the ark? Is it like a movie or
Glassless.
virtual reality?
No, of course not. You know, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature.
Yeah,
clean
you could
air,
do a glassless
good
percent.
weather.
So people in the ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend. It's perfectly immersive.
And it can just...
In Upsilon,
sustain
you can
itself?
clip through the door.
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth.
With
being what
glitches,
it
yeah.
is, and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
Heroic.
at least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's...
Watching a tutorial on how to make your channel look good.
quarantined. Hold
Again, the
on.
best way to make your channel look good is to stream more.
We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone still...
There's a lot of really good streams of a decent size that have
Sure,
nothing
let's go
down
with that.
below, like no
I'll just
profile
unlock the
icon
other
or
doors
anything.
for you so you can explore the station.
Other than that, it just takes time. Alright, server proxy.
Thanks, Stromer. That's a real helpful report.
See what you
Be
got.
quiet, the proxy listens.
I ran the wrong way last
What
time.
happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
That sounds like a warning.
Just wants to give me a hug. Yeah, I'm not feeling like it right now. Oh god. Oh no. Please go away. Oh no, I went the wrong way. He hit me, but kind of gave up. Okay.
Good job, Simon.
I'm kind of limping at this point, though.
Going down there again.
He doesn't usually follow me over like that. Heal on the flower there. I don't want to waste... I can do that on the way back, I guess.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
This is
I swear I used to
the art
press
stands.
So you
that
saved
one
the
twice and got it.
digitally on these
Yeah, I guess you're right, though,
Plans
about
plan.
pressing it that way.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it. Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the command to activate the
Oh god, I forgot the solution to the puzzle again.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Got to load Brandon.
Have a look around.
I mean, I clicked him on the menu.
Maybe he has something we can use to get the cipher.
Brandon, you ready to go?
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking. I I think
Yeah, because I clicked on Robin first by
I can
accident.
synthesize
Yep.
Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the
Slot 1,
simulation.
Chip.
We can trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Kinda limping
Good
though.
job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting. Wait,
Oh,
Simon, you just reset the simulation.
damn it. I right clicked. I didn't realize that would actually skip out of this.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae.
You fool.
He said he needed a
Did
new
you know it
cipher
did that?
ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy?
Did you?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah. That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulation?
Right click's always cancel, but right click in this game cancels out of screens. It doesn't always cancel you out of whatever's going on. Like,
I'm not sure what to do with the data.
when I
You
put Brandon in
decide.
earlier, I was watching the progress bar go on the screen from across the room. It was still doing what I told it to do. I kind of thought it would do the same thing
Jesus
there.
Christ. What the hell? Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow?
But now I know I'm wrong.
It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that. There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for
Two
us.
casts at once.
Been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute.
Hey.
Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Never
Yeah, I'll
mind.
remember that for future.
Need me to do?
I'm still kind of in
Inside the
derust
dock,
mode at the moment.
Can open the door now and get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds
Do I think
easy.
somebody could afford 1 million points and kill a run? I mean, I've got people already almost 10% of the way there. Yeah. I missed the chair. Yeah, there's a few people at like 80k at the moment, which scares me. Yeah, I didn't take full damage, I just missed the chair, which is kind of annoying because I hesitated to try and make sure I landed on it. Right, you. Dumb bat. The cosmic strat. If this was any percent, I'd be in the climber by now. Feels bad, man. This is normal mode, not safe mode. Level transition lag, yeah. It's not 30 minutes longer. Like 10, maybe 15. I get what you're saying though, it's still longer.
Huh? Wait, this isn't...
You will when exiting the window because that's when it starts preloading the next map.
Before we did, am I right?
So the game's actually loading
Was talking.
Upsilon
That's rarely a good sign.
inside while you're doing that.
The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's got to be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down? to
Running a
this in
release
the first
version.
place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
It might just be how it handles the preload.
Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron.
Also,
and hope
I've
there's a
still
power
forgotten
suit that gets you. You know,
the
so you
solution
don't
to the
end up
puzzle
all
here.
in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
I should open that
All
up.
right, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information.
I only have
in the
850
arc
points. I
There's
don't need a running
prototype
total of
and
your point
everything.
count.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the arc.
I used to go for the soft locking strat.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Alright, how the hell did I do this? How am I supposed to do this? To the internet. Want that one. Hey. I totally remembered.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that
Dummy
difficult.
scan. Simon.
I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the arc, right? What?
It's just I don't really know who you are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe stand somehow. We need to figure this out before we leave.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity and
Yeah, for future runs though, I'm gonna have to keep that
Did you fit inside it? If I knew what you
keep
were
the
made
puzzle
of,
solution
it would be
open.
a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the arc.
So I can never remember it in runs. And I need to start going back to the potentially soft locking strat, which requires that you know it.
Can you reach the on switch?
How dare you?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that.
Like a sound body.
You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
Yeah, Acres is spooky.
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Images.
We still don't have like a properly consistent strat for not getting hit by him.
One of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the occutory.
Once you've updated the chip and you're making your way to the elevator, does he always just rage at you, even if you like sneak
One
around?
of your old colleagues?
Well, your
Or is it
body
just because you're normally running to the escalator, to the elevator?
Hey, don't say that.
Escalator?
She was nice to me.
Just replace all the elevators with escalators in frictional
The
games.
Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the arc with a pilot seat.
So if I know he's around in a particular area, like around a corner, I could like just walk, maybe?
Simplistic minds we've run into.
Cost a bit of time, but don't get
Surviving
hit
a dead
then.
person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Yeah, he doesn't like the chip being installed, but hopefully you've managed to keep him far enough away that he
We go to Omicron and get
isn't like
Yeah, we should
breathing
get
down your neck at that point.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
Now that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Fuck that chair. Speaking of acres, the proxiest proxy, the worst kind of proxy. Fuck's sake, Simon. Yo, dudes, how's it going? Fuck's sake. That window is absolute trash. Ah. Nailed it. Nope. Nailed it. Run going good? It's going. It's definitely going. Yeah, he's not happy. Fuck's sake. Oh. Well then. Bye, gorgeous. Shame I'm still gonna lose time because of the window. Yeah, man. He'll be back. Whee! Crunch. Be subcosmic for this segment. Hey, buddy. There's my hug. Why am I damage limping so much? We tried making a 3-man segmented project, but it kind of hit snags because of how the game load saves. It kind of like has a fade in from black, which was potentially exploitable. We weren't sure how to proceed with it, so we just kind of stopped.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now.
But it's something to explore again in the future.
Ashley?
But maybe not as multi-man projects. Maybe it's just like one person per run.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but what happened?
We fell in love.
Thing is, I know if I tried it, my run would always be inferior because I've never had a 1-0-0 apartment. And that's the secret to any good run. I'd always be a second behind and it would feel bad. Alright, Rex, thanks for stopping by. Only true gamers, that ain't me. Do you actually have to stop and wait here at all, or just sneak? Okay, that answers my question. I mean, no, ideally you just run. Oh yeah, the other night I got hit here. That was fun. Fuck that strat. How much does it save? Like a second. Hey, buddy. There we go. Bye. He just left. He didn't care anymore. Ah, he's gone. 7 seconds. That's actually significant. Yeah, Fabi, how's it going? You're good in RNG. Yeah, he didn't wait in the doorway. There we go. I'm still miles behind though. No, come on. Sploosh. Hey, gold theta. Finished theta at 50 flat. Show off. How much time do I need to make up to overtake Crater? Like, how far behind second am I?
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Because apparently I have no available time save left. Yes. No, I mean, like, what pace do I need to finish the run on to beat Crater? Like, what's his PB time? If I do the thing at the location perfectly, I make the placement. Okay. Kapapa. K-Papa. Okay, Parappa. Reminder that this strat was an experiment, it was like an accidental find. You're all welcome.
Catherine?
What?
Saving 15 seconds through failing to do things properly.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find
5422.
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Like, to solve this puzzle faster and get kicked out of this cutscene, you literally just flick one of these levers that you're not supposed to.
Omicron
That's it.
returned to the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Nope. The code's random. Yeah, there's like 10 different possibilities. I mean, you could run in and try some of the possibilities and it might be faster, but you're still going to have to wait for the end of that cutscene anyway. It would have saved time back before I found that accidental skip. Like back when you had everything done in proper sequence, but now, because you can break the sequence, it really doesn't matter. You have plenty of extra time. RNG plugin, literally everything is a dice roll. K-Papa.
find that suit and get out.
Don't go in that room. Don't need to just yet. Alright, chair. Be nice to me. I hate this chair so much. Please still be there.
Is this Omicron? Everything
I mean, I'm still gonna need luck in Omicron.
limited.
That chair's probably halfway down the hallway.
Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think
Yeah,
we'll find one that fits
it's
me?
weird with this game. Like, the scary parts kind of were
That's been
Theta
too. You know how you
Tau
were
for a
from
little while,
Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How can I
and then like
Okay,
the journey
so,
up the hill to
again.
Phi
You wanna
because of the
send me to
Leviathan.
future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take
That
us down.
overgrown
The
tuna.
Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not,
I'm not promising anything.
thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Yeah, switching over to the next Simon was kind of spooky. Hey, chair survived. It moved though.
Oh, God.
It's definitely not in the corner where I put it.
I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Damn it. Ow. Kinda limping. Hey, didn't mess it up this time. Oh, I almost had it then. Yeah, Tao was it was scary until you realized all you had to do to stop him was just stare at him. Also spoiler. Ah, I picked the wrong floor. Still picked the wrong floor. How dare. Throwing a wet floor sign proved effective. Sometimes. Sometimes. Excuse me, miss. Thank you. Stealing your box, by the way. She's not happy about me stealing her box. I'm going to be switching suits anyway, so crunch. I going to be able to finish this? Limp, Simon. Limp. Limp.
Shut the door, Cat.
I was not fine. Scammed. Press any button to try again. Okay, escape. Alright, I'm going to properly open up the solution to that puzzle so I can get an actual attempt going. Something a bit higher resolution than 360p would be great. That's better. Yeah, I should have been, but I wasn't. I got stuck on the chair, I think. It stopped me from getting right in the door. She hit me through the door. I did get stuck for like a second trying to get through. Fucking chair. I thought it was doing fine, but it still screwed me. Alright. Caught that image in ass.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
The best quote.
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi,
Well,
Simon
that's my
Garrett.
Yeah,
one minute
that's
dead
me.
gone.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent
It's
you.
way too much like me because I have my phone on vibrate all the time as well.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay. See
The
you
phone
soon.
that I've got, I've had for like 4 years, and I've never once heard its actual ringtone. The moment I got it, I put it on to vibrate only.
There it is.
This wakes you up when you're dreaming of crashing a
It's
car.
like sucking on a penny.
Relatable. So we get to watch the Tinder Master at work. Swiping left like a beast. Tinder, yeah. Not swiping fast enough. It's like
I guessed it. Hello?
oh, Shadow Draft, are you saying he should be on Grinder instead?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in.
Damn it.
Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis?
Actually having to look at Munchie
Yeah.
feels
It's
bad,
a
man.
study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh,
You
did
ain't judging.
Take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready. All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada.
I've said before, when I came to grinding out runs for any percent,
Right.
Flat neurograph,
this was the worst bit.
version 6.
Just sitting through
All files
3-4 minutes of the intro.
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal
Magical
their
journey.
souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready?
F3, if only. Right, so Cosmic, can I just right click as soon as I start the interaction with the robot here? Or do I have to wait like a second or two?
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
I'll wait a couple of seconds. Yeah, that's fine. Still faster. Thanks, Benny. I don't want to press that just yet. Too early. Yeah, Sam, thank you. Who got killed there? I don't know, actually.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
I think it says on the Omni tool who it
That's
belongs to.
nothing.
It might be whoever was in
It's
that
just my
room.
brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
Like the Omni tool that you take at the beginning has a name that it's associated with.
Actually, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
I'll try all
it's not
wildflowers
like that.
again soon.
Why now?
Maybe?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
It's a fun run. It's just, it goes on for quite a while.
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain
Yeah,
scan.
it
I
breaks into the
remember.
room, kills someone, and then
Yeah,
disappears
yeah,
back in
just
the
a
vent.
Bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm
A VAR
calling.
behind the art
I
crew,
wanted to
Simon and
remind you
Kath
to drink
are.
the tracer fluid I sent you. Capture a better image of the damages.
It's a
Don't worry,
while.
I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
It's within a year. But I think it's more than a few days. Because Sarah Lindwall is part of the ARC team, and she's definitely not in good shape by the time you get to see her. No running percent. Just walk through everything.
Feels like milk.
I'd rather not turn Soma into a meme
Sucking
run.
out a penny.
I've already done F3%. That was something. Yeah, you come through this game in 2104. I think most of the events happened beforehand in 2103. Whether it's exactly a year or a little bit less or more, I don't know. F3% was magic. Not the word I'd use. Is that what you think it is? It's quadruple speed run through of the game. which I tried doing any percent F3%, and it took me about an hour and a half.
I guessed it. Hello? That's amazing. Dr.
It took
Munchie?
us about the same amount of time, didn't it?
Oh,
F2%?
hi. Didn't hear you come
F2 is just pause in
Simon
this game.
Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
You'd
Well,
never
it's,
finish.
just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
F4
This
is slow down in
directed
this
by my
game.
colleague, Paul Berg. We
At
hope to design
quarter
a demo
speed.
way to work with brain
I don't
waves
really want to do a
to help
4-hour
people like
run.
you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Like, we had plans at one point
We
to
can
do it as a
start whenever
race
you're
with
ready.
Thursday, but that never happened. We were going to do no major glitches F4%, which would have taken like 5 to 6 hours. It would have been funny for the first like 10-15 minutes, and then it would have got really boring.
This out of the way. You
Because
are
the
Simon
climber
Jarrett,
from Omicron to Tau would
Right.
be almost half hour
Canada, Munchie.
or half an
Born
hour.
1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6.
You segmented in F4.
All files in order.
Well, this
You
hurt.
could, but some things I
It'll hurt
don't
about as much as
think
getting your
work
picture
that
taken.
well
Indians thought
when you
cameras
mess
would
around with the
steal their
time.
souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong.
Like some things work really well when you play around with the time, but not everything. It's not like Half-Life where everything is tick based. Like, everything's based on the time scale. What happened to Thursday? He just stopped running the game.
What happened?
He was running the game for a little while, and then his main games from the Zelda series started getting a lot of skips found, a lot of activity in that, so he went back to running those.
Mr. Munchie?
It's a shame he took off because he was actually getting pretty good at the game. He did have a 101 PB, but never submitted it for some reason. He just never got around to it. To be back on the run when new shortcuts get found? Well, when I can play through it without it crashing. It's not just the fact that the run is the name of the game, but the run itself is called The Run. Like, the category is The Run. The game is The Run. Everything about it is The Run. Except when it crashes. Louise Meron? Must be one of the Upsilon staff. I recognize the name, but not from any of the story. I just know I've seen it when I've looked up the Omnitool before. She gets a brief mention in the wiki. Big Lou. I mentioned in the videos, you mean the transmissions? It's been a long time since I've seen those. I still want them to make the damn Depth movie, but I think that just died. Oh, what? That was a delayed hit. Ooh, smooth. Damn it, ran into the wall. we running any percent? No? Did I do something glitchy? No. Yeah. Back. That was really good up until that. Backing out of the vent is allowed in no major glitches, because the exit and going back into the level are not
I found the dome
through solid
ceiling.
walls.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're
Like
people?
that skip's always
Well,
been
you're
in
at Upsilon,
no major
clearly.
glitches
Have you never
or
been there
glitchless.
before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto.
It may
Is
not
that really
actually be a
important?
glitch.
No, I mean,
Exactly.
where did you work at Pezos too?
I don't know what that is.
I really messed up
That's
my menuing there, though.
Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people, like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he was in pain. I'm not sure what to do.
He said he was hurting.
Yeah, the door for the vent is not solid, so you can just climb straight back out of it.
What was that?
And then the wall that you use to get back inbounds again is also
I
non-solid.
think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are seven trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here.
And the rules for the category say to not use props or clipping through solid walls, which we don't do there.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
And if there's a problem with that, then you'll have to blame Terra for that, because he made the original category. Blame Terra for everything.
What the hell? How is this possible?
Yeah, I mean, it's blanket allowed now anyway because of the category name change. Why did I have so much trouble with that? It's so easy. Just jump. Get on top of the rock in the arc percent. Imagine if you needed that strat to get a PB. Like you went into the arc like 0.1 second behind PB and you absolutely needed it. Yeah, come on. No. No. Let me do no. Are you fucking kidding me? Let me up. Let me up. Simon. Jesus Christ. At least no worked. The fuck was that though? Wee. Oh, that could have been better. Yeah, like I'm sure even when I did the true glitchless run and did everything that was developer intended, I'm sure someone would look at that run and say, "Oh, you didn't do that correctly." Oh, that's cheating because you already know the solution to the puzzles.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Just drink an amnesia potion before every single run. Hello? Why can I not get through that now? Like Simon's head's just too fat. Amnesia %.
Shit. Are you okay?
Imogen's. It's not Imogen's head though. Yeah, it's a Cortex chip strapped into the top of Imogen's thickness.
Shuttle J6 activated. Warning. Unreliable power. Proceed with caution.
Why does it even bother putting the screen up just to put it down again?
What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega space gun, the world's most affordable way to launch
Also, there's like a ton of seats behind me that can't watch this because my head's in the way.
ocean location.
Who designed this?
Coil gun running longer than a marathon to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse
You try and catch the shuttle and everyone's just going to be just like, down in front.
They are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our
What do you mean? The only person that can watch this is the person in the driver's seat.
for multiple research projects within the marine sciences.
Yeah, the people over here aren't going to be able to see this side of the screen. The people over there aren't going to be able to see that side of the screen.
Now leaving Upsilon for Lambda.
Because I'm here.
Is Pathos 2's shipping
I just have to like duck my head down.
There you
Just
will
kind of.
be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
Remind the driver where they're going. There's so many things around here that are just like, hey, you're now in such and such a station designed for doing whatever the hell. Like, yeah, I work here. Like, the staff don't need a constant reminder of where they are. They know. How often do they get visitors down here? The Cortex ship? It has to survive though, otherwise it wouldn't be much of a game. You just get in the shuttle and just crash again. I mean, Simon's been involved in 2 crashes now. Both of which he was the driver. Never trust Simon to drive you anywhere. He just can't handle it. His brain isn't bleeding this time. It's bleeding electrons. I'm still limping a little bit from that one fall I took.
I can find Lambda, right?
Read the story on Wikipedia. It's a good one.
So should be.
I keep wanting to take a shortcut, but I can't jump over this thing. Isn't somewhere on sale on Steam right now? For like $3 again. Well worth picking up if it is. I think if you want to experience the lore, though, it's better to experience it, I guess, in safe mode. Because there's only so much lore you can really soak up when you're running for your life. And that seems to happen quite often. Yet, they were supposed to make a full movie, the team that made Transmission. It was going to be called Depth, but it kind of just got shelved. Apparently as late as like 2018, 2019, they said they were still like in pre-production phase, but there's been nothing since. Yeah, it's the sort of thing that Netflix would probably throw a ton of money at. Get up, Simon. Am I going to be able to even make the jump with this limp? Yeah, I would love to see a movie that ended like the opening, the closing shots would just be Imogen's body being loaded up in the seat. If you've played the game, you know exactly what's coming next. There's got to be some way of answering how the hell that suit got in the seat. Right, still ahead. But only just.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Yeah, but there's a long way from where she died in that seat.
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark.
Did Cosmic test the room shortcut? Yeah, Ryan, how's it going? I thought you were streaming it this time. Did you decide against it in the end? All classes and no major glitches. Not doing anything that's a glitch and major.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking.
Like clipping through walls
The final efforts to stop the comet have
and flying with props.
impact.
That was kind of spooky. Only for a couple of runs. I thought you started at 10. Your schedule said 10. And it's only half 10. Your schedule said 10. Oh, you just didn't go out for a run today?
Reactor class imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessel.
Fair enough. Did you PB tonight? You did? Ooh, what time? Have you bopped me yet? To anyone trying to run this game, try to resist jumping during this sequence. If you jump on the exact same frame that one of those teleports happens, you just stop dead.
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
3140. Ooh, nice.
Alright, taking
Is that moves you up a position, doesn't it? Like 15th now, I think. 14th. Was that mostly early game time save or late game?
Can you steer this thing?
For a while, you'll kind of flip-flop back and forth between the two.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry,
11th.
to the
Ooh.
navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Like, while you get comfortable with a run, you'll either have loads of time save in the start, and then a really good end game, or the exact opposite.
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
Steam sale.
They're a
Ooh.
manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
BRB burning cash.
Station-wide? So we just made
It's been a long
powerful
time since I last bought something in a Steam sale.
The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel
I've managed to gain some control over my spending now.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected.
Hey Ryan, when you coming back to Soma? Now we have a speedrunning version.
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
What is control? Seeing there's a sale on, picking your wallet up and going, that's control.
Please remain seated.
I'll never get this open.
It's mobile banking. Actually, that's true. Let's be honest. Most of us just have like PayPal details saved with Steam. It's like 3 clicks and you've bought whatever you wanted, and then you cry about it when you see your bank statement the next time.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Kath.
Are you still trying to hunt down the magical correct version for Dark Descent then? I guess because most people are just running Dark Descent with the current Steam version anyway, so there's no point. Ah, fair enough. I mean, people have been getting by with the Steam version.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Yeah, the speedrunning branch for Soma is the 1.0 release. No, come on.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Wee. Too far.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting
Hey, Kate.
popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a
Yeah, I'm still running on the... Actually, no, this is the Steam 1.0 version.
It's a
I downloaded it back when
They use them for moving
the depot
materials
feature
and
actually
besides,
worked.
anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
But at least now we have a way of just saying to people, just buy the game on Steam and you can get the version that we use for
the
running.
tool chip is busted.
Like, that's so nice to have now.
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier
forgot
just
to record
take
the new
from
one.
a robot.
Ryan!
Just knock a robot over the
Why?
head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of.
But lower quality.
Guess I have no choice.
No longer in legal danger. So for pigs, which version is actually the one on the speedrunning branch?
Come on.
The 1.01? Like the one that's been recommended anyway? No! Animation! Shit.
Works.
Took ages to crash. No idea. I thought the whole point of finding the right versions was so that we had good versions, not just like, that's an old manifest, that'll do.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. we'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm
A
not
different pig
monster.
line?
But in this
There's
case,
another pig line?
it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, it was
What's the different pig
delusional,
line?
but he seemed sincere. Present.
Does the map
Yeah,
just not
well,
exist?
I'm sure
That'd be a
it's
great
fine.
pig line.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really.
Oh,
sink
is it actually the one where you can climb up the wall?
I'm a robot.
Didn't
In which
I tell
case,
you
I'll have
this
to
already?
Known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. It just keeps suppressing.
I'll have to switch to that version
My
then,
brain
because
doesn't want
fuck
me to
pig
think
line.
about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
And easily clip through as well. That's not something that you want for pig line, is it? I'll see. Is there an example run on the leaderboards that uses the alternate pig line, so I can see what I'm supposed to be doing with it? Simon, jump. Jump. I can't jump. What's the point in timing my jumps if I can't jump? Ever. Like, I don't know if it picked up on the microphone, but I was spamming space and it just wouldn't jump.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the dump vat, and head down the abyss.
Because I need this to work to get a good time, but that's not my fault. That's not bad timing, that's just it won't let me jump at all.
In the Mariana Trench, it'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop
Wide
thinking about
booties.
what we've become.
Hey,
It's
that's
clear
not
that we're
Simon's
no
fault
longer
though.
Human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, right? No mouth. Christ, it's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human.
I need to play around with the
And your
alternate
mind,
method for this
only
one.
knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill
Because
set
you
on top
can
of your
also
new
jump on top
features.
of this, and then when the map transitions, you can pop
So
up
my
straight on
mind
top
is
of the
covering it up,
sides.
pretending nothing's different.
But
If
getting
you
up to
didn't, you'd
that
probably be incapable
at
of
this point is
interacting
also
with the world at
difficult.
all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance.
Not entirely sure how high it
I
is.
shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember?
Let me
Speaking
through.
of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel,
I need to find a better way of doing this.
is it the world's
Because
fault that we're
fuck
like
that
this?
jump.
I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion.
Absolutely
but it's not
terrible.
directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Yeah, a little too far away. I don't know, like, Simon's been even worse than usual for jumping tonight. Like, I've slipped off so many things because he's just completely ignored the spacebar. There's not much Simon can do, let's be honest. Making me want to do any percent strats? Get out of here. Bye. I can still see it, damn it. And there's all my time gone. Tell whether or not the version on the beta branch for pigs is the best one. Was it not tested? I thought you just said it was the right one. Or are you just telling me it might have the better pig line?
Anyone there?
We're here?
You
We're
giant
here.
wad.
Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without
We're getting
crashing
stuck
like
there.
a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the
I'll
Ark down
try,
the abyss in the first place?
The speedrun
That's a
branch
good question.
version
I suppose
when I'm done
they
tonight.
did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option.
Should save some time here, hopefully.
What's it like inside
If
the
the,
Ark? Is it like a
the proxy
movie
doesn't
or
get me.
Virtual reality?
No,
Oh
of course
shit,
not.
proxies.
You know, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself.
Yes, attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
Heroic.
at least it feels worth
Come
doing.
on.
Here we go. The Dunbat.
Woo.
Damn it.
Can't see
Really too
shit.
good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Thank you, finally. Nope. Alright, proxy, be nice.
Helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Beta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
Bye, buddy. You stay away. Please. Please. Not hearing him. This was easy in F3%. I mean, when I did F3%, I did it with glitches, so I just went through the wall, any percent style. Still took a couple of tries, but it was definitely easier than doing it the way Cosmic was doing it. Oh lord, he not coming. That's how it's supposed to go.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
This part's kind of painful to watch people play casually because a lot of people who play it don't realize that they have to stand next to that console and wait for it. So they go all the way down there, they finally like flick the switch,
Welcome to my place.
and then you find they've got to go down there again,
Cozy.
and they never want to.
Memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it. This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan. Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use
I don't know,
the
most times
simulation.
the proxy's well behaved, but sometimes he will follow you over to the console.
I'll just override the lock for you.
It's just kind of annoying when he does.
Maybe he has something we can use to get the cipher. Brandon, you ready to go?
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking.
I think that's the best I've done this level,
I
though.
think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
Don't right click.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae.
Are you streaming tomorrow, Ryan?
For ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
No, I was just wondering.
I do feel hungover. Okay.
I know you had like 4 or 5 days on your schedule now, but I wasn't sure which ones.
12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah. That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference.
Almost hit my head there.
You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide. There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's everything.
I used the right prop this time.
Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
Coming for you.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Right, in the next section, I might softlock the game. I can't remember the exact sequence. Actually, screw it, I'm not going to bother this time. I'll watch Cosmic's run to see what the exact steps are. Plug in. I don't really want to softlock at this point. That's kind of wonky. Alright, still okay, I think. But you didn't know about. Just plugging it in. Ooh, gold. By like 3 seconds. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with a lot of Frictionals games, is the puzzles make a lot of sense once you've done them once. But when you're trying to solve them for the first time, it's just like so many tiny little details that really aren't pointed out at all. Didn't you finish this game with Jamie and me watching over Steam? Like, Steam broadcasting? That was a fun few nights.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Oh yeah, that can happen as well.
Thought that was our best shot. I was really banking on this to
Or
work.
people will plug in the
Can't
chip
quit now.
and then not see
gotta
the
be
fact that
another
there's
way.
two red lights because
How
they've
do you
got to
think you
put
did
the
it?
clips down.
How did the team get the arc down the abyss?
Even
in
though
the
it
first
says on the
place?
thing, insert chip
They
and
didn't
pull
use the
clips
Dunbat. The only other way
or
they
close
used
clips
is
or
a
whatever.
primer in Omicron.
They just won't.
It's like an elevator
They'll just
with
stare at it like, I
two
put the
buttons
chip
all
in.
the way down into the abyss.
Okay.
Yeah,
so we
do the
that.
other bit. I
We
put
go
the
to
chip in.
Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah. Okay.
Why is he reeing at me?
Sure.
Why am I
Let's
dead?
head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
All right, let's go then. Wait, what is this place?
Right, got the
Seems
puzzle
to be a lot
solution
of
up there
information on
now.
the arc here.
Should be
There's
better.
a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can
Damn it,
figure out
Kath,
how
shut
to
up.
get on the arc.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Do do do. Turn off soft, turn off heat. Leave river and human. Oh. Okay.
Try looking at dummy scan. It shouldn't be that difficult.
I think I've done this in completely the wrong order.
Sure, I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running.
I think I'm supposed to come over here,
Process.
activate this so Simon goes, what's
is
this
a
thing?
compound examiner.
And then
The
head back
monster
over and
uses
do
it to
that puzzle,
investigate structural
then come back
integrity
here.
in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit
think.
inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a
You
hell
do
of a
like
lot
both
easier
puzzles
to
half and
figure out
half
how
at
to
the
get
same
you on the
time.
arc.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Once you've opened the door on this, it doesn't wait for you to come inside before locking the door, so you can just have the door locked on you if you take too long doing the puzzle. And that's it, you just soft lock the game.
One with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen. Who's that?
It looks like
Hey, it's the hottie that I'm currently occupying.
A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure
Just a
gems
random
fuse the whole
battery
structure
inside me.
together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old
Thought
colleagues.
read.
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway.
Oh, they're not actually
Cortex
cheaper.
chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the arc.
Oh man,
without
I've
pilots.
actually got like the bottom half of Imogen's head still in there.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic
That's
lines
even
we
more
run into,
creepy.
Just reviving a dead person
Just
doesn't
a
seem to work
jaw.
that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Lips and tongue, that's all you need.
At least we know how to get on the arc.
Sort of. I understand the concept.
That's a
but I
clean
don't know
cut
the
as well.
I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Like something did that with like a circular saw or something.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
I can't remember what is visible.
Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new
Acres
suit?
time.
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
What was
No,
the story
that
behind her
wouldn't work.
death?
Just a
Watch the
prototype.
Transmissions series.
Prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
It was a mini series that was produced during the game's production and teaser period. It was like 8 videos, I think. Give or take a few. Depends on the episode. They're usually only like a couple of minutes. Excuse me, Mr. One. Right, he's miles away. He's miles away. I probably could have run around the other way. Doesn't even matter at that point. Ah, fucking bust. Be nice, Mr. Akers, sir. He's not going to be nice. Nope. He's right there. He like stands inside you for a little while. Yeah, come on. Also, notice how all of these say dummy on them. The game just likes to break like that sometimes. Okay, it's going. No wonder I'm smiling. What? Partially inside me. Good. What, Cal? Hug time. What the screen on the wall said. I must have missed that. There's still a decent theta tunnels though.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
If you've ever watched that cutscene from a different perspective, you'll know why I don't like that. I'll just say there is a reason they never show her face. Come on. There's always just enough time to run over to that screen and then you get a loading, like, a save. She ugly? Not her herself. WoW tried its best replicating her. Yeah, human faces don't look like that. Like, at all. Even better. Alright, Mr. Proxy, be nice. Okay. You really don't get much time with that. I don't think even with Simon's brain bleeding, I don't think he'd be thinking of her in that way. Simon's weird. I mean, we knew that anyway. Excuse me, sir. Please leave. Move. Yeah, that could have been better. Ooh, nice little boost there, though. And left for once. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter which way you turn there. If it does, then I've been doing it wrong the entire time. Alright, well, Theta kinda killed it, but I'm still on PB pace. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, can I get through here? Yeah.
Let's find Omicron.
It's just Theta outside that kills everything, because fuck the Zeppelin. Okay. Fuck this run, I guess. That's a new one. Hmm. The game heard me. That could be a problem. Cool. The thing is, like, if I was to do, like, save and exit, and then continue from here, I don't think it respawns. I think you're just completely fucked at that point. Yeah, it's just gone. Like, the only way you could get it back is by loading a save from the previous map and having it reload the map in its entirety. But hey, that was 2 props missing. Because there's supposed to be a panel covering that up as well. God damn it. Nope. Wrong button. Sun was precious. It's definitely something.
Are you okay,
A
Simon?
bit quicker than intended. Oh yeah,
Oh, that's
for
nothing.
sure.
It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
What was the whole up
I need
about,
to tell you
Cal?
something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munch?
While you have no control over runs where that happens, we're not currently allowing submissions where
For what?
anything that saves time is missing.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
There's a few doors in Transport Station and Curie that can occasionally not spawn, which can save a lot of time.
Just a bad dream. Are we still on
We
for today?
don't really want to allow runs that have those missing because it's just a completely unfair advantage. It does unfortunately mean that sometimes your run will just die because the game says so.
Okay, great. Well, see you in a
The
couple
flip
of
side
hours.
of that is there's an equal chance of it not loading props that can just outright kill your run anyway, because game good. Like, case in point, just now.
There it is.
It says so, Ma?
Tastes
What
like
does?
milk, but the taste is like sucking on a penny.
At least 1,000,000 channel points wasn't wasted. Oh, right. Yeah, I do eventually plan on doing some longer streams where I do multiple runs back to back. Like, if I ever hit 1,000 followers, I'd like to do the main category from each game that I run, like, as one long stream. It's going to be one hell of a long stream. But, in the case of a stream like that, I will not accept the run being killed from channel points. Because I'm already going to be pushing, like, 24 hours. I'm not doing another run of a category. But for standard streams where I'm just doing one run,
That's amazing.
or one
Dr.
category
Munchie?
for the entire stream, then obviously
Oh, hi. Didn't hear
you can
come
kill
in.
that all you want.
Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie.
But just remember,
I'm
if you
working
are
on it.
killing runs, it's going to take you a hell of a long time to save up for those points again, so do it when it's the right time.
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing.
Warning,
with my
server
colleague
not
Paul
responding.
Bird. We hope to design
Twitch is a
dental way to
great,
work with brain
service.
reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you?
You have joined its trigger.
Take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
I would like to finish at least one run tonight. Haven't gained a single
All right,
channel point.
Let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon
Has the
Jarrett,
system completely
correct?
broken tonight then?
Toronto, Canada.
I can't even check like against mine because
Born
I get
1988,
infinite as
July
the streamer.
16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6.
Can I trigger the chair early with the boost? No. The ability to click on this chair doesn't activate until you finish the first chat with Munchie.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Does that sound?
Alright dudes, thanks for stopping by and good night.
They're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Twitch might be broken. Might be? It's always broken. A singular dude.
What happened?
Door.
Hello?
Just doory doors now. Alright, don't press it too early. Brain autocomplete. Alright, that's a good Upsilon awake. Wait, what?
What was that?
Door to the pilot seat room is sealed. It is. That's what I was asking earlier. That's what I see. What I want to see in a prequel. Again. Really not not liking taking damage there. Alright, didn't run into the wall though. Get me over, damn it. Oh. Wrong button. Chair. Thank you, chair. Not doing very well with the inputs today. Absolute orgasm.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably
Give
have
depth
not.
movie.
What do you want to know?
Where do you
You'll have
even
to speak
begin?
to him,
What
Gus,
is
about
this
that.
place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto.
Would
Is
be
that
nice,
really
though.
Important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't
Like,
know what that
this
is.
game gives so much material that would be
unexpected.
great for a
Did you come
movie.
directly from
I'm
Toronto?
honestly surprised that no
Yeah,
big
I
names have
did.
jumped on it.
And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he was in pain. I'm not sure what to do.
He said he was hurting.
Sort of.
Just ask Kira.
I don't know. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
Game lore bad.
All the site. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
We don't mention that movie.
What? What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
No! Okay. That is indeed one of them. I think the Twilight series is definitely up there as well. this again. And this is why we call it no. Thank you. Some stories, if they can even be called that, should not exist.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Okay, rocks, be nice. Hey. Still kind of sloppy. I'm getting really good at killing Amy, though.
Are you okay?
Actually, no, she's not dead. Just in more pain. I'm getting much quicker at being a monster. Feels Simon Man.
Shuttle J6 activated. Warning. Unreliable power. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, Jamie. How's it going? Did you actually just get up? Fell asleep after work. Okay, that's okay. As long as you've not slept the entire day.
Started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s, has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this.
Speaking of work, just had to make sure I hadn't had a message saying I was needed for something.
Safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep sea.
What the fuck is a comp blanking?
We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation.
Fucking censorship.
There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
You have a window we need you to lick. Hey, that's my specialty. It pays well. I love how when the train hits the debris, it doesn't actually crash at that point. It crashes when it hits the corner. But they built it like this. Like, if it wasn't supposed to go around a corner, surely it would have crashed anyway. Details. Ah, who needs them? I would like to finish a run tonight. Seems like it would be beneficial. I mean, I don't need that lever to open Omicron. I can get in anyway. It just invalidates the run. Just do a run where you can use glitches every other map. But the alternate maps you have to do glitchless.
I mean, really? How big can this ocean
That'd be a weird run. You still wouldn't be able to do Tau because you need to get out of bounds before Tau begins. And then do Tau inbounds. Or I guess you could wait for the transition to happen and then clip out. But at that point, we're getting back to meme categories again. Any percent some major glitches? Softlock Omicron as hard as you can. I'm sure it'll do that anyway. Oh yeah. Nope. Yeah, everyone's been there at least once though. I tried adjusting for a good landing spot and just made it worse. Get up. E. I wish as well that they were smart about it.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Damn developers being smart. How dare they?
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark. In that distance.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, all of this limping is literally because of the damage that I took in Salon Inside. Where is he? Expecting a nice sail across the ocean on a metal plate. That's what I mean about the doors can be missing in this level. That one doesn't benefit me though. Game's flexing though. Yeah, I miss my sheet metal. But at the same time, this has been a relaxing change of pace. About as relaxing as it can be with monsters constantly chasing you that you'd otherwise skip. Can't skip Mr. Bubblehead. I tried finding a way of doing the... Almost. I tried finding a way of getting the... Because there's a box up there in that room, just before the engine room. I was trying to find a way of grabbing that and then like hovering out through the hole in the ceiling and coming down here to try and skip that chase, but it didn't work. A, because you're looking down, it's incredibly difficult to find where the hole in the ceiling is, and B, trying to actually get a consistent clip back in bounds again was not easy.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can.
It was technically doable,
How
but
do you even know
too
what
much
direction
work.
we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
But you have a box.
WoW is keeping the Curie from going into a
Clipping with a
catastrophic
box
failure
while he's
state.
chasing you is incredibly difficult because the screen is constantly
You talking
shaking.
about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation
And at any
of a
point, if you try and
malfunction
use the
nationwide
rotate key to
artificial
like put the box in the right
intelligence
spot to clip with, it just, if he
Station-wide?
teleports, the box
So
just
we
goes,
just made a powerful enemy.
it
called
just
WoW.
spins
No,
around.
Like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like
Clipping back into
it's more like
bounds.
a cancer.
I mean, there's nowhere to stand to try and clip with it.
Looks like your sabotage worked
You're,
better than
you're running along like very, very thin sections that aren't really good enough to rotate the prop around.
Just push us off the plateau.
It's all awkward.
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Like outside here where the shuttle is, there's really not much to stand on at all.
Please remain seated.
I'm just waiting for the day that this door is missing. It'll happen one day. Actually, no. I'm waiting for the day that the Ark is missing. That'll be a good one to find. Sarah's just sat there guiding an empty space.
Good job. Don't worry, Kath.
Oh, didn't we tell you? We already launched it. You did all this for nothing. Also, no, you can't get on it now. With a man named Daniel.
Zeppelin's on
Also, Mandus is there. Somehow.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Simon.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and
Alright,
out
still
of
kind of
existence
scared about
like
this.
that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on.
He built advanced machines, but he didn't do much in the way of
Isn't
electronics.
that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I got to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
Imagine if the story of
Knock a robot over the
Soma
head,
took
steal that
place
chip?
in the
toolbox over
time
there says
frame
it has a
of
stun baton.
Amnesia.
You could use that.
Just launch the Ark into space with a trebuchet.
Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of.
One big
I'll get the
trebuchet.
chip. Guess I have no choice.
Yep, you're getting zapped, buddy. No, stay, stay. The superior siege machine.
This works.
Ooh, perfect click. I kind of blocked him for a second there. Alright, is this going to work this time? Or is it going to stop me from jumping again?
Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be
I'm going to have to take some time offline and work out how to jump on top of that box instead.
Kill a robot like that?
'Cause I have seen it
I
work.
get attached to them too. I'm not a monster.
I think Blood Thunder got that on one of his runs.
It had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's
I
fine.
think the door pinged out of bounds, so he just jumped on top of that box and
Just
still managed to get it on top.
sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain
Catherine's
doesn't
not a
want me to think
monster?
about it. It's really getting hard not to
No?
think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
No. Okay. Well. Ah. Oh yeah, then kills one later. Or at least misleads one. Again, I can't jump here. Hey! I did the thing! I did the thing!
You're really good back there,
Yeah, whatever, Kath.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this route is as fast when you start from over there, but it's the one I know. You got a screen grabbing me looking really excited. Triggies.
Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human.
That can be the replacement
How can I
tier
feel
3
like
sub.
Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
Oh, yeah, I shifted all my emotes around, so tier 1 subs get all 3 now. So thank you to everyone that helped make that happen.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different. So I found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cool? Can I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some?
What's the next slot? 35 subscribers. Or 35 sub points. Oh, they're miles
Yeah,
away.
before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel? Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
Let's scoot out of the way. No, no, shit! I scooted too far.
It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon.
No,
Concentrate on getting inside.
no.
See you soon.
Okay. It's okay, I saved it. I lost like a second. No, that was my fault. I scooted over too much. How the fuck did I do this much quicker, though? Do we allow jumping out and back in? In No Major Glitches? I can't remember. I assume we do. If I have that much time to save. But I can't remember.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, we do. Shit.
Okay.
We just have to do it. We have to set it up like when we come back over. Simon! Jump, for fuck's sake.
We're here?
Just blame the ocean current.
We're here. Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the done bat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark
The
down the
dumb
abyss in
bat.
the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Ah, nothing like a good cutscene to bring you back down to earth.
By solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
How's the proxy gonna behave this time?
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The done bat.
Again, I can't see it, Kath.
It was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's...
There we go.
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
It's still so
Maybe someone
popularly
still around who
run.
can tell us what it is.
For this category,
Sure,
there's like
let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other
2
doors for
active
you so you
runners
can
at any
explore the
time.
station.
If that. Most of the time, it's completely dead. I definitely wouldn't call any category of this game popularly run.
Thanks, Drummer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanation.
The fireball floating through the solar system. Yeah? That describes Earth perfectly. Even before the impact. A climate skip would be amazing, but yeah, it's not happening. Not without some major oversight in the way the code gets loaded. Which is highly unlikely and something you definitely can't plan for. Maybe I can ask Frictional if I ever see them. Did they put like a backdoor in for developer testing that they forgot to remove?
have worked. I'm not going down there again.
You never know. Find out you just press like P on the keyboard and it just works. PC only skip.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
No cheat codes.
If we're lucky, we might be able to
Do it GTA style where
This is where I was
you just type in
So you
your
saved
code
full
like
staff,
at
did you?
any point during playthrough.
the plan. Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
While you're playing through, it's just like,
Exactly.
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Bond. Use it.
I don't want to sit here anymore. And it just skips it.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. Have a look around. Maybe he has something we can use to get the cipher. Brandon, you ready to go?
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how though. Keep looking. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
What is annoying? You can't actually click directly on the thing down here.
That wasn't so
You have to click a little bit to the left of it.
Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Catherine's surprisingly good at imitation.
Over. Okay. It's 1729 over 42.
Like, surprisingly good.
407. Got it?
Yeah, that's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Is she a monster?
There you are. Just warming up the dump bed for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything.
The burn.
Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Hardest part of the game right there. I keep pulling that too far. Launch. Gotta love tunnels. Also, a reminder that proxies were originally supposed to be able to crawl through tunnels like this. They have the animations for it. Thankfully, they were never used. If you were crawling through one of these and you turned around to see a proxy shuffling towards you, I probably wouldn't play this game ever again. Sausage and mash, lamb rogan josh, or sweet and sour chicken?
Before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
I'm not sure if that comment is more fitting to what I was saying or what Jamie just said.
Really banking on this to work.
Come
Sweet and
on,
sour
let's
sounds
make
pretty
moves
good.
now.
I've not had Chinese in a
There's
while.
gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the
But
first
you get what
place?
you want.
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the
I
climber.
would say Rogan Josh, but I'm not a fan of lamb.
Elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
Why not all of it?
That does sound useful.
All right, let's go then.
You make a
Wait,
good point.
What is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Cool.
Try loading a dummy scan. It shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real Ark. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a
I need to
cross-section
practice
of the
doing that in the
process.
other way, though.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
I'm not confident enough to do it yet.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made
I think
of,
PB
it'd
does
be
it,
a hell
though.
of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Actually, no, I think PB didn't do it and then runs before did.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the
Hence the
outlet?
20 seconds I can save.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna
What's
work
that?
with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be.
No,
able
I
to
ran
run
out of
them.
mouse mat.
Imogen. Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard
Ah.
cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the occutor.
It doesn't say dummy this time.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
It said dummy on the first run because I did the whole puzzle first and then came here.
Well, your body
Now it
is.
doesn't.
Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the cortex chip is good news.
Is that...
That means we can
It's the
transfer
same
your
map, and
knowledge
normally you
to
don't do...
pilocy.
Cat,
Yeah,
I'm half a dead person.
if you don't do that test scan, it doesn't say dummy
All the
there,
simplistic
but the
mind
dummy
runs
text
you.
appears on the elevator
Just reviving
buttons.
A dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body
What
can
fucking
make you
spaghetti
obey,
code did
but
Frictional do
reliable.
for these UIs?
You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Because the run I did earlier said dummy on the screen here for a little while, but didn't say dummy in the elevator.
I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is
What?
formulated and processed. Load a dummy and pause the
Oh,
simulation
shit,
while it's
yeah.
active. Then we can run diagnostics and see how it operates. You need to pause while the dummy is
Damn it.
loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded. Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like
Triggers to
admiring
leave it
good
at the
work.
spawn at Omicron? No.
Oh, right.
It's not the reason.
We
Yeah, when I get into the
definitely
elevator, look at
Omicron
the
with my suit
the
now?
buttons to change floor. They'll all
Wanna
say
bring
dummy
this
on
up as a
them.
backup?
Now that wouldn't work. This
At least
is just a
normally they do.
prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
See if I can't just like swipe out of this one. Hello, Mr. Akers. Terrence. Oh, it says it. How's it going? Hell, lol, Akers. T-Dog. I'm sure he'd love being called that. He reacted super slow then. I'm gonna leave those doors open, actually. Might change the way he paths. Is he right outside? Four-hour-long racing session? What game? Oh, he's not happy. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, they all say dummy on them now. How did I survive that? Not complaining. It's the power of the dummy. Heck you, Akers. Shh, he can hear you. Do I race? I've never played Race Room. What Sims do I race? I don't race any Sims. If I'm playing racing games, it's usually the casual ones. I race Akers. Ooh, hello, time save. He gets down there really quickly. Hey, Aslan, how's it going? Yeah, there's a few of us.
It's okay.
Occasionally you stumble upon one.
What?
It's
Welcome,
over,
hope you're
Dad.
well.
Relax.
Ashley?
I more commonly do any percent for this game, but someone stole my second place spot for no major glitches, so I'm doing that again.
Yes.
Trying to get it back.
Of course, but what
I've got a lot of work to do though. What's the time to get second? I think it's like a 1:31. Cosmic did say earlier, but I've forgotten. And then his first place time is like a high 1:29, which I have no chance of matching. Easy. My best possible's still a 1:32 from this point. Is it that makes no sense? No, it's 1:31. When I'll acquire a wheel, one day. I do want to use them for Burnout Paradise runs for the meme, but I can't really justify spending that much for a meme run. Surfed right back? Yeah, that's the any percent route. Although we don't actually surf back, we just wait for it to land. On 31.28. Yeah, Yeah, I was happily sat in second place until he came along, so I need to get that back. Ruining my profile. Yeah, the prop surfing is one of the things we consider to be a major glitch in this game. But that's also the category I normally do. I'm still a relative newbie to this one. So damn he thick. Just noticed the booty. Oh god, he's coming back. Jehovah's thickness. That's a new one. Alright, coming out of Theta on really good pace, which means that all of the props inside the outhouse are going to be missing. I'm going to get up there, there's going to be no buttons, no levers, nothing. The map just won't load. Just crash out and it's just dev textures everywhere. Everything's pink. Little grid patterns on everything. Oh no, we're good, we're good. No, the bridge that you have to cross to get to Omicron just won't load. Everything could just be plastered with dummy.
Alright.
Not in a Source Engine game. I mean, most engines come with dev textures for measuring. So remember the default texture when I was working with Unreal Engine 2, I was just like some weird creamy yellow bubbly texture, just like, why? Alright, what's the damage? I swear. Okay, the panel's there. And, okay, we're good. I think. I haven't checked all of the levers in the room. Nope. Hey. One of the levers on the panel behind me is not going to be there. Damn shake gets me every time.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
That manga shake gets me every time.
Pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my
9909. It's a nice easy one.
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Which also means like the furthest between the two buttons.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
I can't even use this time to heal up on the flower.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown
Oh, cool,
canceled.
Ryan.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
They made a pretty good little introduction. I just wish they'd made the film that they were planning to make. I think they're known internally as wildflowers. Yeah, most people just call them buttholes. We do have a speedrun category which you get all of them, or at least all of the obtainable ones. Aptly named All Wildflowers. Yeah, we were talking earlier about the depth film and how it just never happened. Fist of the butthole category. Soma or buttholes. I think I would have had a tougher time getting Shadow Draft to add the category if I'd called it all buttholes. I don't know, I didn't really know your sense of humor at the time, Shadow Draft. To be honest, I still don't for the most part. But something tells me that wouldn't have flown. Penetration %. I mean, if I'm ever running it on stream, I tend to refer to it as Simon Jarrett's Deep Sea Fisting Adventure.
Let's find that suit.
But that's just me. Alright, Jay, I could still kill it. Colonoscopy crusade %. No, chair. I swear, I will have you sent back to IKEA. Will I stop it?
Is this
No?
Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like
Alright.
Minnesota.
I do this pretty much every stream, but place your bets. Is there going to be a chair in the doorway, or is it going to have pinged off down the hallway?
You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You wanted
I've been lucky so far, I think it will have
No,
pinged.
you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new
Thank you
body.
for your votes of
We
confidence.
already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kat.
Chair
It's
go
a huge
wee.
fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon,
Like,
please,
yeah, just
you don't have to switch this
gone.
instant. Just play along for now. If we find something
It's just
else,
a
then
loose
great.
pile of particle board.
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look
There
around
will
first.
be a
This is
door.
where they would keep the power suits.
Oh no.
Nothing left.
And it didn't ping. It's blocking me a bit though.
Nice.
It's there for now.
I found
Will
one
it
of the
still
power
be there when I
suits.
come
There's
back?
a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a
It
woman.
it still has a chance to
Just like the
ping.
body we found in the
I need to
annex.
get out of there
She's
2 more
missing her head.
times. Oh, of course it pushed me straight off. How can you tell that it's female? He remembered this time and had a good old grope. I am going down here. So I've taken too much damage at this point.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Ow. The slurps made it. Is that the first time I used it? I've been limping for a while. Gonna remember to go down and get the mid-floor one. Excuse me, lady. Thanks, you. Yeah, that might be an animation from earlier in the game. The last one I used was the one in Upsilon that you need to. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, not worth it. On. Ah. I think one time I've managed to get it on the way back. Chair. Still there.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
Yep.
Managed to
No.
piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
For anyone interested, that chair is not a requirement.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you
I've got to
in the
pass
suit?
that door 3 more times.
You go without me.
It's okay, the robot girl doesn't understand how to use the chair to her advantage. Okay, note to self, you can't door dive when there's a chair blocking it.
Track the activity manifested by your crew. That's everything. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
That's the one benefit for Kath of being a robot, is she can actually say multiple things at the same time. And it's not actually,
In this case,
like,
they'd be right.
physically impossible. That'd be a cool party trick.
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already.
Copy completed.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's
Still gonna get past it one more time.
Still talking.
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
No, it's not that.
Yeah, so I'm coming out and visiting that voice recorder twice here because there's like 2 long sections of dialogue between Simon and Catherine, and playing that voice recorder just skips all of it.
What are you doing? We need to get the suit activated.
Now I can just come back and pick her up. You're coming with me to the abyss. Going where no chair has been before. I took the chair hostage. I should rip out the... On the way back, I should rip out the chair that you'd normally use to put under the door. The chair that every glitchless or no major glitchless runner swears at when it costs them a run. And just throw it off the edge. Here's what you get.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Alright, let's play Spot the Chair. Will it stay with you if you shove it in the climber? No, it falls through. Actually, no, I think it falls up through the top because the map
Luck, right?
for the first section it would come down, and then the rest of the map kind of moves around you.
Redundant copy.
So I don't know where it would actually end up. There's the chair.
You wouldn't understand.
It was hard to see because it was half behind that pillar, but it was kind of like it went up there.
You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had caught the
Alright.
wrong side, I'd be wrong.
Well, I made it to this cutscene.
I mean, there's no
Yeah,
way
Jarek, thank you
right.
for the host.
You didn't hit the
How's it
make sure
going?
Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you?
Just in time for a
Not
cutscene.
that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think.
Hello, hello.
Please.
How are you?
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building.
Or should I say tits rigger?
And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that
Stream
I
some
dared
Ace
to
Attorney.
open,
Ooh.
I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner where I
Say
could,
anything.
I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was setting, and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's
Every
brush.
time you play through the game, she says something completely different that's just complete garbage.
All my favorite foods.
It's like, just say anything.
For a
The
brief
turkeys are
moment,
invading.
I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof
They're behind
many
you.
times after. I'm not religious, but I can
But
see
don't
how
turn
it
around, they'll
works.
still be behind you.
The privilege
They're
of
always
being
behind
makes
you.
a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Visual novels are actually a lot more fun when there's other viewers discussing the plot. I can imagine.
Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild.
Unless that was a
reclaim what we were.
thinly veiled comment that there was no one around.
Or is this
In which
about the
case,
man
oh
who
dear.
went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone.
If we ever did races of this game, like I know Amnesia's had quite a
You still have
quite an active racing community every now and then, like you do the weekly events. If there was a racing version of this game, I would definitely remove this map.
Hello, Catherine.
I just have a custom map that doesn't have everyone sitting here for 7 minutes.
me. I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure.
Although some people wouldn't like that because they're missing out on a potential PB chance.
It should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
It's the perfect break.
Does time freeze?
I don't know, it could be kind of annoying. Like if you're doing weekly races for Soma, you'd get
What's the difference?
at different times someone would just be sat there just going like, oh
And
come
I don't
on.
have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply
Like,
missing.
it removes all of the
Like
tension
sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you
when you've
anticipate
inevitably
when you're
lost your
about to
temper at the
sleep,
game.
and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that.
The
never
problem is you've got that
seems to find closure.
interruption halfway through.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the
So a
point
strat
of
where you just skip the elevator ride by no clipping straight down? Nope,
Rough.
Could be
that does not work.
Could be a time traveler.
Even in
stuck
any
in
percent, you have to ride the elevator.
That'd be the worst.
There is no way to skip this. Imagine falling 4 kilometers down. If you fall off like underneath the elevator, it just kills you. And if you fall and manage to miss the kill plane, you just fall endlessly. The map itself is actually not that big, but it's a scripted sequence. Like, all of the events in the sequence have to play out before the map will change. You cannot just skip it and like fall to the bottom, because there isn't a box at the bottom that says load next map. It's entirely based on the script. Like, you cannot skip it by moving.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
So that's why this game's been out for 4.5 years now, and there is still no skip for it, and there probably never will be.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah.
And everyone who's heard that has booted up the game and at some point tried to like prove someone wrong and try and find a skip for it, and they all come to the same conclusion. You can't.
I'm sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega sector. It's about an acre.
I remember Junior A-Road started running the game. He got like some pretty good times and then just stopped. But as soon as I told him on stream, you cannot skip this map, he immediately turned the stream into, let's find a way of skipping this map.
It could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out.
Unsurprisingly, he didn't find one.
Let's head for town and find that arc.
That was a wasted stream. Yeah, but at least the Dark Descent's elevator's like seconds in comparison to that. How long of an elevator are we going to have in Rebirth? The more recent the game, the longer the elevator. Actually, Justine didn't have an elevator, did it? Never visit machine room. Yeah, it's a shame you can't just like clip into the elevator and pull the lever. You just come straight out of the flooded archives and go straight to the elevator. Oh, it's open, right. Yeah, of course. Alright, I've just never really been there. Remember, I played through the game casually one time and then immediately jumped on running it. Well, hopefully Cosmic has fun in verifying this run, if it PBs. There's still definitely room for the arc to not load. If I get into the chamber with the arc and the arc's not there, I wouldn't even be mad. Like, that'd be funny to me. Like, even if I was on world record pace somehow, that would actually be funny. Because I've joked about it for so long, but it's still technically possible. Alright, Simon, use your legs. I said use your legs. Simon. Thank you. This is not an entirely new version. Are you sure about that? Have you had word from Frictional that says it's on 3.5? It's not 4.0? Again, are you sure of that? Have you had concrete proof that it's not on 4? It's the second project. Have they revealed that? Yeah, I'm losing time here because of that hill. Yeah, well. God, this transition's so slow. They mentioned in some posts that they were doing.
Be inside. Let's find the
They were hiring, and the post had HPL4 as its like the mapping tools displayed in the post, but I've not seen anything about them actually working on it. It's still listed as secret project number 2. If they'd let the cat out of the bag on that, they wouldn't still be calling it a secret project. Oh God, no. I can't get past them. Can't get past them. Well, that was shit. Where is he? Okay. You stay there. Alright, that's most of my time gone. So I'm gonna have to heal up now, which takes time. And I'm limping before that. Actually, there's not much walking in this map. So actually, this might still be okay. If the chair wouldn't get in my way, that would be spectacular. Move on, Simon. I kind of need the arc. Hey, Sarah. Sorry I killed you. Come on. Yeah, you can just outright kill her. While I'm waiting for the door to break, I can do this. That is all my time gone. Shishida. That's incredibly annoying. Yeah, I can't PB now. Not really. Fuck you, Tao. Just gold every split. I don't know if I even want to. I'll do one more run after this, but that's really put me in a bad mood. Like, none of that was my fault. Come on. Oh, fuck off. You literally just picked that up and put it straight into position. It just kept getting stuck in just nothing.
Are you okay, Simon?
And then by jumping on top of it,
Oh,
it
that's nothing.
went up.
It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the
The
accident.
fuck?
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for this.
Verify your suspicion?
It's green.
What do you mean?
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
I'm annoyed after that.
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan.
Afraid that the
I
timer
remember.
starts early, but it don't. It
Yeah,
starts the same time
just
it's
a
always
bad
started.
dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay.
Like, the
see
timer
you soon.
starts and all splits are when the map, like the string map name changes. It's always been that way. Paranoid after all the ASL changes. Yeah, well, Proto doesn't make this ASL.
There it is.
This one's my one. And before that, it was
It smells like milk, but the taste is like sucking
What's his
out a
name?
penny.
AMS. What happened? The prop wouldn't. I lost all of my time. I ended up like super far behind. Yoshida was like right in the way, so that killed all of my time. I ended up going out of Tau behind, despite going in like almost a minute ahead. And then I lost a ton of time because of the prop. It's been a very long time since Yoshida's been stood there. Usually walks a few feet further forward so you can get around him. Toronto's subway doesn't look like that. At least they got all of the place names right.
I guess.
Like even the crash that Simon and Ashley were involved in was on the intersection between Bloor and Spadina,
Simon Jarrett,
which is an
Dr.
actual
Munchie?
intersection you can go to.
Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction. to help people like you. Oh, did you,
I should go there at some point and just lay a wreath
Yes, I did.
Great.
in memory of Simon and Ashley.
Start whenever you're ready.
No one will understand, but anyone who does will know. For her, yeah, sure. Just like throw a wreath at the bottom of the Atlantic, like into the middle of the Atlantic, and hope it sinks down to Simon.
You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Just go there and press F. Just take a keyboard with you and just go.
Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much.
What's the name of the woman you kill at the end? That is Sarah
Steal
Lindwall.
their souls.
That's so.
Unless you mean at the very end, in which case that's Catherine Chun.
Ready? Say cheese.
Why Soma? As an actual question, or why do I speedrun Soma? I actually started speedrunning this game because I was too scared to get through Tau in my casual playthrough. I wanted to see if the speedrun did anything to avoid that enemy.
Mr. Munchie?
And after watching it, I fell in love with the run. Didn't manage to get any of the tricks to work because I hadn't learned any of it. And still had to do Tau normally anyway. But it at least gave me the push to boot the game back up again and finish it off. We could have done that a bit quicker. Yeah, I basically started speedrunning this because I was too scared to complete it the regular way, and then had to complete it the regular way anyway.
Up to 3, including pilot seat activated. Tool chip found.
I definitely found Soma to be scarier than the Amnesia games. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not being stalked by giant burlap sacks on legs. Or pigs on legs. Or human legs. Most pigs have legs.
What was that?
Oh god, it's a pig on legs. That's terrifying. His legs are too bony. Alright, Cal, thank you for stopping by. Oh, come on, not limping again. I hate that jump. Nope. No idea. See you, Cal. Hey, both ways. Make him suffer. You have to do one of two things to get enough power to get to the to get this place open. The quicker way is just to make Carl suffer. It's unfortunate, but necessary.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better.
That was actually pretty clean, so I might not lose too much time here.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine.
Even though I had to get the flower
Figured out
back there.
what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get
Does he have to
here?
suffer in
And
any
why do the
percent?
robots talk
He doesn't
like
actually.
people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never
Just
been there
bypass it
before?
completely.
Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto.
Like
Is
Simon
that
never
really
even
important?
mentions having seen him.
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots. Crazy.
So yeah, in any percent, Carl gets
Except
to
for
live,
one.
Amy gets to
I think he
live,
was in pain. I'm not sure what to do.
Catherine gets... Oh no, wait.
Sort of. I don't know. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is
Sarah's
about to
still
collapse.
screwed, yeah.
What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are sound trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Like a white ball keeps appearing on the opposite side of the room. Like where the floor meets the wall.
Shit!
Can I lean
Shit,
left?
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Yeah, you can't save Kath. Yeah, only lost 7 seconds. Till the machine runs dry.
What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
Almost did any percent strats there. That sheet metal too tempting. She's pretty dry. Oh god. Shadow Draft, have you been inspecting the goodies again? Head cinema. Alright, no. Okay, no. Let me up. No. No. This is why we call it no. But still, you can fail that like 3 or 4 times and still be faster than what the strat was before. Yeah, apparently Simon... Oh, there we go. I thought he didn't care. He's just slow today.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Almost went for the fire extinguisher. So 3 to 4 years of building up muscle memory for any percent. It's hard to not go for the props by instinct. That was a damn good grab though.
Are you okay?
Runs in, unplugs the first thing he sees. Shit, you okay? I keep clicking between the seat back and the base, not actually on the chair.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes.
Yeah, my sum of best is still lower than next best place on the leaderboards. I don't even know at this point what I'm doing wrong. Given enough time, I could get good at this category. I just don't know if I want to get, like, cosmic level of good. Although if I put pressure on him, he will come back and run it more. Oh no. Rest in peace, piece of chicken. Also, I like how you say one of the chickens. You didn't even go for the 5-second rule? Like, what did it fall in? Or did it, like, fall and roll under something and you can't get it back and you're gonna smell it in a week's time? Yeah, it Monka speeded out of there. The dark, dark corners of the kitchen. Don't worry, you'll smell it soon. It belongs to the spiders. They are grateful for your gift.
I can find Lambda, right? Yeah, really? How big can this ocean be?
You are their benevolent host. No. It's not a misspelling or a misreading, it's just because they're both spelt the same way. I thought that says stingy insect. Damn insect, never giving me what I want. Alright, at least it's not just me then. Simon, come on. I thought Daniel was bad at jumping. At least in any percent you don't need to jump all that much. At least when you do, you're on top of a prop or something. Simon definitely wasn't practicing parkour in his earlier life. Ah, come on. At least he's okay at getting that jump. The one that actually matters.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
I'm golding more often now though, so I'm definitely getting more comfortable with it. I'm bolding more often. Probably that too. Go away, please. Thank you. Never get lucky with the teleports, though. Oh, come on. I can never grab these properly. Oh my god! Thank you. I think it's the worst I've ever done.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency position.
Nope. No, I'm not dead. I keep going for the fire extinguisher.
What are all these emergency? What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, I just need to pump.
I'd normally go for the fire extinguisher and get rid of the door, but there is a chance that the door can push you out of bounds, in which case the run dies. It's incredibly rare, but guaranteed to happen on a run where you're ahead.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on
It's
the
starting to
ship?
get quite hot in this
Are you
room.
talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not
The
like
last
that.
run, I actually got
AI is
the
their persona. It doesn't feel or
the
think
Theta
like
outside,
it's more
like the Zeppelin
it's
skip to
more like
work,
cancer.
which it ain't happening this time.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your
Let's be real.
sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
They did not hit Delta. Credits roll. It's definitely like that. Yeah.
Please remain seated.
That WoW definitely thinks.
I'll never get this open.
Where's the fire extinguisher? There's usually a fire extinguisher under the seat. It went ahead.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to think.
Yeah, I might be saving time right now because I'm not limping like I was before. Ah, great. I have to get Terry to re-up me again. It's my favourite part of the run. Mr. Tigo Re. Even has it in his name. It's Terry.
Well, Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready. It's definitely the Zeppelin.
Well done, Simon. You have eyes. No. Well. That's some time lost.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like
That's how it works when you hear it.
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right.
Just never write it down.
Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
We have to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over
All right,
the head and
thank you for
steal
stopping
their
by.
chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton.
Sleep
you
well.
Could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots.
Who I kill for a speedrun?
I'll get us the chip.
Sarah, definitely.
Guess I have no choice.
Goodest boy? No, we don't kill Kate. On a speedrun, kill the elevator. Then you'd never be able to finish. No. Go ahead. No. Speedy boy got away. Oh, this is terrible. You go crash.
This works.
Ugh. It's always slower to kill Kate there. So Goyo will crash and has his chip available after 3 hits.
Don't be mad,
If you want to go for Kate, you have to hit her 4 times. And then again once she's crashed to open up the chip, like, bay.
Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster.
That and she, like, really runs away from you, so she's infinitely slower to kill.
Had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us?
But regardless, Kate now hates us, so we'll never see her again.
I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Alright, Zeppelin. Treat me well. Please. Okay, I can't jump again. There we go. Hey! The thing we did. Can I get up on top, please?
You're really good back there,
Thank you.
Simon. We got a slight
Wee.
detour, but we're back.
Yeah.
It's still sketchy as hell doing that, though.
That's great. What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become.
Yeah, so I'm going to set the door up properly this
It's
time.
clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things. So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
Just bubbles.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
You stay there.
Kath, before you go,
And try not to
the
fall off this
artificial
time.
intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel? Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
If you try and do this map with F3 mode active, the Zeppelin doesn't actually land in the right place.
It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on
Like, it
getting
lands
into the
halfway off the
data,
platform.
okay? See you soon.
It might also do it if you load any quick save. Like, for some reason its path gets confused. Alright, door or no door? No major glitches percent. Or whatever. You know what I mean? I think there'll be a door. Door!
Hello? Anyone there?
Nope, only a door.
What's happening? We found data.
We're here? We're here. Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine.
I say
There will
the
be
Delta
nothing
time,
stopping
it
us
came
when we
from
have done
Delta.
that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss?
Does a
in the
can of
first
soup
place?
actually crack?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So
It's like
people
real
in the
life,
Ark
but
just
slightly
walk
better,
around
except you know
pretending
you're
it's the real
dead.
world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself.
Yes, attached to a probe fueled by solar panels that can survive for
It's perfectly
thousands of
immersive,
years.
apart from the part where you know you're actually dead.
Thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
Heroic.
at least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah,
Can't see
damn
it.
I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is
I
it?
don't know how long I can
It's
put
we
up
don't
with these
write these things
cutscenes running
down
this
so
category.
bad.
I'm
Maybe
not used to
someone's
this.
still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
But I do want my second place back.
Thanks, Stromer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
Alright, proxy, be nice. Stay away, please. Please. So when I look back, watch the progress meter as it like jumps up. Oh, I didn't do it that time. Normally, if you're looking away from the progress meter and you look back, it like does a really, there you go. It really speedily jumps back up again. Because it's only actually moving when you look at it. Oh no. What were you doing there? So he comes all the way up the stairs, I think. What the hell was he doing there?
Good job, Simon.
It's better it worked. I'm not going down there again.
Nothing to worry about at all. It must have been the drill that I kicked on the way over there. Went to investigate it.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan. An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract. Very promising. I'll just load them up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wong. Use the computer to activate the simulation. Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. Have a look around. Maybe he has something we can use to get the cipher.
Brandon, you ready to go?
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick him into feeling safe
Ow.
enough to open up.
Fucking UH3.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
Fucking bumping into the bull.
Stromer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy?
Even this is just sitting through cutscenes.
I do feel hungover. Okay.
1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah. That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Also, how do you even type in that?
You're still you.
Like, how do you type in something
I'm not sure
over
what to do
something?
with the data. You decide.
Do you actually type in the word over?
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Ah, stood up too early. Yeah. Get in. I keep pulling this too far. That was a weird one. Alright, still up here. Did we save time? Hey. Definitely getting better. But I'm a long way from the end. It's almost Terry time. Open. I clicked that like 3 times.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was
3rd time's the charm.
Come on, we can't quit now.
Nope.
There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the Abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron.
What's even better is you walk next to... There's a few cutscenes that make Simon like put both of his hands up.
Head over to Omicron and hope there's a
And if you
power
walk
surge
next to something, he'll pull the Omnitool out as well.
while in the Abyss.
Or you can pick up props while he's doing that with his hands.
Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark.
Like Simon actually has a third hand.
Prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
That's a good question for now. You off. You off. Don't want you, don't want you, don't want you, don't want you, don't want you. Yeah.
What's this thing?
Imogen was really freaky.
Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell
But
of
she
a
was
lot easier to
Catherine's...
figure out how to get you on
She
the
was
Ark.
nice to her.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen. Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
What would be nice if I could press that button and then leave this room?
She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath,
Well, I don't think Kath was anywhere nearby,
Makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic
seeing as she was
lines
down
running
in
to,
Phi
just reviving
at the
a
time.
dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we
Freedom.
could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed. You need to pause while
Shit.
the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. Yes, of course. So
If I'd
precise,
reacted a bit
perfect.
faster, that would have been
Nothing like
perfect.
admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this Ark as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Just leave Kathy here. Like, she has to say so many times, don't forget to take me with you. Like, are you really just gonna leave her there? A week or so ago, I went to Tesco and I bought like £60 worth of stuff. Went to pay for it and realized that I'd left my wallet at home. So that was fun. He ain't happy. Oh god, he's gonna be right outside. Hi Terry, how can I help you? Well, goodbye. Damn it. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Alright, we're good. I locked all of the doors. How did he catch up? Yeah, like, his AI has no idea how to path around the table to you. Starting to speedrun too? Oh god. That's the last thing I need. Simon, any percent. He's got a leaderboard for it and everything. He just set a PB. He's now playing F3%. Could you imagine if you were playing a game where, like going back to the old days of cheat codes? Could you imagine if you started using cheat codes in your casual playing of a game, the AI started using cheat codes as well? Like in a racing game, if you used a cheat for infinite nitrous, all the AI just used infinite nitrous as well. I saved a lot of time on tunnels.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
This could all still die to Tau, though. Or Omicron if the chair gets in the way, or pings away from the door.
Of course, but
There's so much that can still happen.
what happened?
They found one.
You can generally consider a run in this category good if you can make it to Phi. Because Phi is played entirely casually. There's really not much that can go wrong, apart from like forgetting a step. But there's nothing you can really do to lose a lot of time. Everything before that, though, good luck. Just kind of sneaky sneak over here. Oh yeah, the games that just do anti-piracy by just having the AI just go berserk on you. Just little subtle bugs that you immediately know someone's cheating because they're reporting, oh, like this weird thing happens in my playthrough. Yeah, you're cheating. So that second proxy never stops being scary. You have zero tolerance for pressing those buttons. Yes. Thank you. Just left. Who needs consciousness when working? Nah, no one. You got much on at work at the moment? Yeah, hit my head. Hey, Terry. That's fair enough. Yeah, I'm working on stuff at the moment which is to do with payment processing for our current project. That's fun. Basically, our income relies on me doing my job properly right now.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
We're using Stripe for our stuff, so they do have a very good developer environment. We tried doing direct debit with one of the providers for that, and ugh. I tried asking if they had any test credentials, and they weren't entirely sure what I meant, which was a great sign. In the end, they ended up linking me to test credentials on the help documentation for a competing provider's website. I had to get back to them like, yeah, that's not going to work, but thanks for the recommendation for someone else to use.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some
So when you're saying
on my system.
6866,
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron.
when you have to do it for your stuff, or when the developers where you're working have to do it, is that for in-game payment processing, or is that for like website stuff?
Thanks.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Both? Oh dear.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Alright, decent Omicron. Or Omicron outside, at least. Bit too early to say a decent Omicron. Basically having to test with live credentials was never a good feeling. Tell you what's worse, doing any kind of batch payment processing. Alright, we'll test it with my card, set it up on a loop, and hope that it doesn't like loop indefinitely, charging you £1 each time. Because believe it or not, payment processing can process a lot of payments at a very quick time. It doesn't take long before you're being charged thousands on a live card. That's not fun. Another gold? Yay!
Let's find that suit.
Alright, chair. Shame you can't take that cart from the hallway. That would be perfect height. No. Don't like that one at all. Stop rocking forward, please. Hey. Wasted a bit of time, but stabilized it.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so
Oh, yeah.
basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power.
Just test it on a £1,000 purchase.
Go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda?
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
Or you get the payment engines that don't.
You were transferred from Vancouver?
You have to convert everything down into pence, and in some places they don't.
Okay, so we do
So
it
you
again.
try and submit a test thing for like £12.34, and you have to submit it as 1,234.
What?
Look, we already know it can be
And
done.
you hope
Don't
that
need
you
to
haven't
make
got the
it a big deal.
documentation around the
It is a
wrong
big
way.
deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not,
I'm not promising anything.
thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
I swear that button is like the hardest thing in the game to click.
Oh, God.
Chair is kind of in my way.
Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Oop. Oh, that sounds like a pain as well. Oh my god. Yeah. Got there in the end. It's boiling, yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Because I live in a quiet village, I need to stream with the windows closed as well. I'm roasting right now. Excuse me, miss. Thank you. Damn it. Hey. That literally saves just enough time so you don't have to wait for the animation of it opening to walk through. It's like half a second. But it can make or break a run. You can also do it on the way back, but I don't think I've ever seen someone get this one. Nah. Please still be there, chair. Okay. Ain't looking the best.
Don't waste time, Simon.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
Piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything
I'm
we
sorry, Mr. Chair.
Yeah. Let's get to work.
IKEA coming in strong.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
That chair is permanently
Make sure
embedded
it's
in the
all
floor
latched
now.
Together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Run void. It was of no benefit to me.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit? You go without me.
It's twice I've been stuck in that chair, though.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current cortex. That's everything. You can.
having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
That laugh is painful.
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already.
Copy completed.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
I'm sorry, Chair.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic.
God.
Ooh, good door dive.
Come on, let's activate the power suit.
Kath, how are you talking to me? Oh, damn. That was a really poor Omicron, actually. Wee. Gold ruins, yeah. Get down, Simon.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
There's a chair going to be this time. I'll leave you to find that out, because I have to go for a sec.
It's dumb luck, right? And I woke up in the right body. He's a redundant copy. He'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods.
Just
For
flexing.
a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It
Did
was
the chair show up?
profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
It was on the
Still feel
camera.
that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I
If I
belong.
can actually type, this would be a lot easier.
Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends.
Yeah.
No family.
You could
Got
be
there in the
good
end.
friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The
Down.
power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
Come
That'd
on.
be the worst.
Spider-Man's not looking too good these days. He's really let himself go.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Making preparations. What's to look better?
Oh, good, you're back.
Saving up for plastic surgery.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looks like a man. One of WoW's creatures.
Make some dinner.
Looked at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations.
After you deal with the WoW, he just has a lavish feast laid out for you.
Strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, spoilers.
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your little footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps,
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for Tau and find that ark.
To Tau, where hopefully Yoshida isn't waiting to block me again. I'm still so annoyed at that. Just keep hopping in the right direction. I'm not climbing that hill again, though. I lost like 20 seconds to that earlier. Yeah, so to anyone interested why I'm running all the way out here, there's some giant boxes throughout this level that increase the intensity of the storm. And I'm basically just taking a route that goes all the way out and around them. Alright, Spider. Thank you for stopping by, and good night. I will try and bring this run home, but I can't make any promises. Last time I got a PB in this game was September. Everything else was over a year ago at this point. It's a little bit slower, but I much prefer that route to going over the hill now. There's far less that can go wrong. And Simon just randomly decides he doesn't want his legs to work anymore. Hey Yonko, how's it going? Late night crew. Yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning. Alright, Yoshida, where are you going to be this time? If you stay up all night, you don't have to worry about the 8 AM starts. I had a work meeting on Wednesday of yesterday, which I had to be around for 10 AM, which I've been waking up at like 3 PM every day, so I just ended up staying up all night. Tau outside was a considerable time loss. Sounds like uni all over again. Hell yeah.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Where's Yoshida gonna be? Come on. Doing uni and full-time work? That sounds rough. I swear if he's in the wrong place again. Thanks, buddy. Oh no. What? Never seen him do that. Where are you? He's on the left. Open. I must have touched him on the way past him. Why has he been so rough tonight? Oh, that's more time loss. This part has you uncomfortable? It has me uncomfortable. Shut up, Ross. Better than last time, I didn't have to kite him around. Still, it's been a long time since he's given me grief like that, twice in a row. Hey, Sarah. Bye, Sarah. I thought I pushed the button on that one. I pushed the infirmary button downstairs. But apparently it doesn't care. Oh, come on. I tried grabbing the ladder with spacebar. For some reason this doesn't work. I'm not limping too badly. An acceptable level of limp. I am not happy. An acceptable level of limp. Exclamation mark quote followed by the quote text. Sorry, add quote. God damn it, under a minute. I'm definitely slowed. But not excessively. Get down on his foot. Oh, come on. Not this shit again. Get out. Fuck off. I hate that prop so much. Not glitching, there's no wall there. Completely non-solid. More time gone though. If this PBs, it'll be like 30 seconds at best. Which, considering the pace I was on, is not good. Yeah, I started this map 56 seconds ahead of my time. It's the green and the gold numbers. but it's not looking like it's going to stay that way. Also, I missed the shortcut, so I'm just going to have to keep running up. Oh, come on, no. How do I get up from here? Thank you. Yeah, you can follow the arc the entire way. You're supposed to lose it in the rubble pile, but you can just climb over that. Right, 30 seconds to map end. I'm so annoyed right now. I've not had Tau go wrong like that in... I can't even remember how long. $37.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece. Catherine, can you hear me?
I hear you. This is Phi. What happened to Tau?
A lot, actually. But we're back on schedule now.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around.
I'm still limping slightly, but
Let's go get
it's
it.
not enough that I should grab a flower. But I'm still going to lose time from it.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
But I'd lose just as much time getting the flower.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
You grab the thing. Yep.
Alright, found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark.
I think I've got stuck there every single time I've run this category thinking I can get past. It's where I used to be able to.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have
Hey,
no
Kath.
idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30
Bye,
a.m.
Kath.
But I don't remember when we started.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell. Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar
Looking a
with
bit
guns of any
sleepy.
size. Oh, here we go.
She just resting.
All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
Speak.
On it.
Not you, Simon.
Now what?
Now we just
There you
need to get the shell onto the gun and then, boom.
Aren't you
Fucking
forgetting
Simon.
something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
On
Oh,
it.
don't you worry.
That wasn't even in
You can
response to
operate something
anything.
like a space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
I was clicking in the wrong place. Find out in like 5 minutes if this was a PB or not. I've still got a massive cutscene to sit through. Half expecting the pilot seat to not be there now. Okay, cool. It's here.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
So that's the arc down there.
Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I only had 5 seconds to save here. Gives me a bit of a buffer on how much I can lose from limping. I still don't know how this is going to go.
When you are, just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure
If it falls under 30 seconds, I'm really going to be unhappy.
Just push the button and we're off.
But done all I can do.
No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time. 20
So off you can't even describe it.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Everything just fell apart from Omicron. But even coming out of Omicron, I was
10 seconds.
still 2 minutes away from being on pace for a good time, so
7. 6.
I don't know where I get the extra 2 minutes from.
4. 3. 2.
Yeah, Yoshida fucked everything up. Like that, this run, I might have just squeezed past him a little too tightly, which means that he started chasing me, but the run before, he was just stood in the thinnest part of the corridor. There was nothing I could do about that. That was not my fault.
Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No.
Yeah, if Yoshida starts chasing you like that, there's nothing you can do except lose him.
Yeah, I saw.
Which, with it being Yoshida, is pretty much impossible.
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost
Yeah,
the
the
claws. We
The
both
credits
did.
roll at the end of
Just like
this, which is not part of the run itself. We time to the end of the arc.
in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe.
It's only a
Be
minute, so
happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those
it's no big
fuckers
deal.
living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you.
You do skip the
Fuck you,
credits,
Catherine, you lied.
but you
I
have to do
believed
the
in
arc.
you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Rip Kath.
Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Minus 40.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Still a 133 time. This could have been like a 131. Very high 131. Yeah, I definitely could have done better on that. I was still limping slightly. from that ladder fall in Tau. Ah! Rock, no!
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay.
I PB'd for the first time in like a year and a half. Not the PB that I wanted, but whatever. That said, this is the first time I've properly ran this category in a year and a half, so I've not been trying this all that time. I've run this category like 2 times in the time between. It's a peanut butter regardless. Yeah, I'm going to be sticking with this category for this week, unless it absolutely drives me insane, in which case I'll find something else to do, or any percent or something like that. Next week, starting on the Thursday, I'll be doing a casual playthrough of the Crash Insanity, the Insane Trilogy. That won't be speedrunning, that'll just be playing it through casually. I've only in the past played Crash 1 on the PlayStation, so I'll be playing through that obviously first, and then Crash 2 and 3 afterwards. Crash 2 and 3 will be completely new to me. I'll be speedrunning Soma for the rest of this week, and then probably again after I do Crash. I want to get my second place back in this category, damn it. What happened in Tau? Yoshida. Last run he was stood in like the worst possible place, so you couldn't get past him. And in this run, I tried squeezing past him, but I still brushed him slightly and he ran at me. Which has not been a problem in like a year and a half. But apparently tonight, just fuck your runs. Yeah, in the runs between when I got my last PB and tonight, I've obviously run glitchless a few times, or no major glitchless a few times in that. He's never been a problem. I thought he just stopped being a problem, but apparently not. Yeah. But then again, any percent you're dealing with some of the clips and the jumps not working properly. Like any of the jumps in any percent, if Simon decides his legs don't want to work for that one jump, rip run. Just, that's it, it's dead. It's a shame because both of the runs tonight that made it to Tau, I actually managed to get off the Zeppelin okay. Everything else went really fine. Like, if I tab over to... Look at the golds. Look at the golds. There's so many golds in this run. Everything was just going better and better and better, and then just Omicron happened, Tau happened, and fuck my life. Yeah, I had to heal with that this time. Oh well, I got a PB though. Doesn't move me up a position, but a start. It's the first time I've really touched this category in a long time, so you have to start somewhere. Best possible time is finally a 1:30 though. I don't think I'm coming for the record, don't worry. But it is gone 2 in the morning. That's all the time I really had for runs tonight, so thank you everyone for stopping by. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. And, ooh, I know who I'm hosting. If you want to see more Soma, Rip WSB is currently doing the same category that I just did, but in safe mode. So he gets a bit of an easier ride through some parts of it. And okay, why is that not working? So I'm going to hand you over to him. Feel free to say hi. He's a new runner to Soma. He's mostly been doing 80%. He's running on the PlayStation 4. So I am so happy to see someone doing well on the PlayStation 4. Like, he's been doing 80% on that. Trying to do the skips and the glitches that we do in that category with a controller, he's fucking mad. So do go say hi to him, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.